just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the 3, the small forward.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Anthony, the pass to English. Drives to the hoop. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Doncic with the steal. For the 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
From 20 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up. Puts it up from 17, and it's Nowitzki missing. Outside, English. Pass to Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Murray against Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Here's Mutombo. Chandler with the block.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets... Oh, look out! Strong finish.
Making it personal with that slam.
That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Now here's Nowitzki. Spins. Pass to Finley.
2 minutes remaining.
Good. Nice job down low.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
3 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jackson with it. All guarded by Murray. Finley the pass to Doncic. The shot's good. Doncic has got 7.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Iverson. Here's the drive and the dunk by Iverson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Iverson kicks to Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Into the lane. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Launches a 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Jackson at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Finley driving the lane.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Deep two from Murray. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Murray's got 7 points. Doncic looking it over. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's Chandler, and then Chandler with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Nowitzki outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas again missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here's English driving inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Murray penetrating. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. Ring shot on the way. And again, it's Denver.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And English kicks to Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Mutombo. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Mutombo's got his first points of the game.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 4. Here's Iverson. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
For 3, Murray. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Finley can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Iverson outside. The shot, no good. Up in time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Iverson, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using
Some urgency from him there, sure.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
The drive by Iverson. English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 10.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The 3 for Doncic. Anthony against Nowitzki. Tries the spin move. 14 feet away. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
The 3 for Doncic. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. English on the wing. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Back to Jackson. Nowitzki outside. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Jackson. Over Iverson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Lets the 3 fly. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Shot to stop the run. Sinks the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 16 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
English on the wing. Pass to Anthony. Back to English. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic kicks Jackson. Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 4. English right side. The 3, good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The 3 for Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort. Now Iverson. He's got 9. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Offensive rebound. Outside Jackson. Taken away by Anthony. Stolen by Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And the three ball is good. Jackson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic into the point. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Mutombo. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Jackson down low. Iverson covering.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. Here's Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 14 points for Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 7. English looking around. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic. And it's off.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Down he goes for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Iverson off target from outside.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Murray fires away. Insane move and bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lets it go. It's in. His shot is pure. The Nuggets leading by 10. For 3. Crane from outside.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Doncic. Good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Murray hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result,
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Murray. Unloads. And he hits the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's the Nuggets ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Murray fires away, and they come back with a three of their own.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Count it! And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by 11. A three-pointer. Good. Doncic outside. Three. Good. Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at center. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Doncic against Murray. The three. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks on offense. It's a three-point game.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Now here's Doncic. Here's the floater. Mutombo with the rebound. Outside Murray. No good with the triple. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Jacks up a three. And another miss by Denver.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 6.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Anthony. And there's the screen. Murray for 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the sack sheet.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
The shot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots a fadeaway. Count it. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. 5 to shoot. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
With the drive, here's Nowitzki. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Mutombo.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's Denver. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting...
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Anthony with a bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Chandler. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Mutombo with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Here in the second quarter. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Blackman, drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Doncic against Murray. To the middle. It's intercepted. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, got that one up quick. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
This one for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Can they get it? Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
And Murray drops them both. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on that.
Ah! Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. McGuire passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 23. Here's Iverson. And it's Denver with another.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Iverson can't hit. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets it fly. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. The 3-ball. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 3-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 11.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. The Mavericks on offense. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and that one's good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Murray, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Blackman, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. We've got 1:48 left in the third, and they pick up 2.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. English, that's good. English has got 14.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Doncic. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a three.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
The rebound by English. Oh, big finish! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer off the mark. Doncic outside. There's the three. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And there it is for him.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to English. Murray from outside. English. The second chance points on the tip-in. English has got 10 points here in the second half.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Fires for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Iverson. Murray from outside drains the triple. Murray's got 39.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Second shot opportunity. Tipped. He's got a clear path. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Chandler. Doncic passes to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Deflected. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation. Denver ball.
Murray against Doncic. scanning the floor. Here's Iverson. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's English. Sinks it from distance. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6 to end the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Doncic grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Murray's got 42 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that,
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Nowitzki. Rebound by Anthony.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The kick out to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Dallas. It's a 3-point game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here is Murray. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Got a piece of it and stolen by Murray. They break it out 5 on 3. The tray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Down low, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Count it, good. Murray's got 5 now.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Doncic against Murray. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murray the pass to Mutombo. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Nowitzki for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. He's got 8.
Dirk Nowitzki is 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Here's Mutombo, and it's the Kembe at the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Knocks it loose. English with the steal. Oh. And he dunks it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman the pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Doncic right side. Pass to Chandler. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The kick out to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And Iverson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks making the shot. And the shot falls short this time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Anthony. The shot and the jumper is good.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Denver on top, up 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. The shot by Anthony, no good. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Murray. Doncic dishes to Chandler. That shot off the mark. Anthony with the defensive effort. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to English. And he makes good on the layup. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic dishes to Chandler. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. To the right side. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray, the pass to Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Rejected by Chandler. Here's Blackman. The shot from the low post is good.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Iverson kicks to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Iverson darts in. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading by 7. Good as the jump shot falls. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as... Oh, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Finley. Offline with his 3. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic passes to Black. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray against Doncic. Nasty move. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got his second basket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Nowitzki for 3. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time. Anthony with his own triple.
Back to Murray. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Murray outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside for 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
The Mavericks trail. No good. That would have tied it. And English kicks to Iverson. Nowitzki with the steal. The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Chandler against Murray. Fires away from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, that's for 2. He nails it, and we're tied up. Nowitzki's got 17.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Lets it go with a 3. Again, the miss by Murray. It's the neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. And the basket is good.
Chandler seeking out his offense is a pleasant sight, especially when he's able to post up deep.
The kick out to English. Off target with his 3. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Deep 2 from Murray. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He's got 14.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. The triple! Doncic!
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Doncic against Murray. English in the corner. Over Finley. English misses. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good on the three.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Iverson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Finley, the pass to Chandler. Chandler with the screen on Anthony. Goes up the baseline, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
And Chandler sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Now Iverson driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 6.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slide and get to the rim.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to step aside for just a second. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for dinner, they've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point.
I mean, in hot and with force, Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
English with the ball. Now Chandler defending. Clock at 6. Jokic kicks to English. Jokic passes to English. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Doncic looking it over to the wing right side. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And here is Chandler. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Out to Chandler. From outside the arc. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray for 3. It's good from long range. Murray's got 24 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Doncic fires, and down goes the 3.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Outside Murray. The 3 is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Puts up a 3. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Doncic against Murray. And finally they get one to go in on this possession.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
English on the wing. It's guarded by Finley. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray. And the three misses. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be?
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up. Cool as they come, Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Doncic. Down he goes for three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And stolen by Murray. Ripped away. With the shot. Connects with the J. And so it's Dallas winning.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Irving. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Thompson pulls it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 5 points.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From the wing, Brooklyn pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fires the three. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Here he goes. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Hits the trifecta.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Curry, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside, Green. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 6. And here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Golden State with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 8.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Durant. Off target from outside. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. They trail by 6. Ooh, basket interference. And the Nets with possession here. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the finish by Irving.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The kick out, Curry. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Green. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Lopez against Green from outside the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up, takes a step back. Green, the pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Kidd. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 11 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant on the move. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got his first basket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 11-2 run. Thompson right side. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. Second chance shot. Durant. Pass to Lopez. It's good. And the Nets lead by 4.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Kidd. Fade away. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3 points.
Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Up top, Curry. 11 points in the game. No good on the triple. Now here's Lopez. Defense right on him. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Here's Durant. Oh, a big finish right there.
Awesome. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Unloads. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant, pass to Green. It's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's up there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 21.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Unanswered three from Curry.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And here's Curry for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They set the screen. The three from Curry. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kidd at the bucket.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Chamberlain passes to Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry from way out there.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Curry. He launches a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
He's all alone. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of the...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And looking a lot like his dad right there, Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Harden against Thompson. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
1:24 left in the third. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 14. For three, Durant. He drops it from range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Harden from outside. Second chance effort. Lopez. And he lays it up and in. And the Nets lead by 16.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 29.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three from Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Harden can't hit. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Warriors score.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 6. Draymond driving to the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Harden. Now off the inbound. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Counted from distance. Curry's got 34 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Kidd, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Nets lead by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 19 points.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Klay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Durant there for the rebound. Curry! He's off from 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Down goes the jumper. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry for 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Stephen Curry can't get the three.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Durant. And it's rejected. Curry looking it over. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Throws it up. And there it is. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Harden fires. Oh, off target from downtown. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Now Harden. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 7. Irving rips down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And stolen by Durant. So we see the Nets taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
From deep, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson finds Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Irving can't hit. Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here's KD for 3. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry. That 3 off the mark. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, KD to the inside. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Green finds Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Good defense by Kidd.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by KD. Driving in and finished off by KD.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To stop the run, misses off the right iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Lopez, the kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Curry with the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
For 3, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Thompson passes to Curry. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Green dishes to Durant. Over Irving. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. The 3.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Taken away by Kidd. It's up a 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Kidd. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets lead by 2. After this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson against Harden. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson from long range. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the middle, here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. They get it again. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And Irving throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bobbed up there for Green, and Green slams it in.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Iman Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Harden. Green with the block. Thompson outside. Kidd with the steal. From past the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Kidd's got 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pace so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Harden.
Nice finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. The 19-foot shot. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And Green slams it in.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Harden the pass to Kidd from downtown. Cranes the 3-pointer. 16 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They kick it out to Green. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And finished off by KD.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Irving. Can't connect from long distance. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Draymond Green is out there at Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Kidd from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Green finds Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. And the wide open shot from Green. Not as good off the bad rim and in. Green's got 9.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain dishes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Irving kicks to Lopez. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Misses the layup. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. There's the triple. And Thompson gets it to go in. On the assist by Chamberlain. 8 points for him.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Durant driving the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shot on the wing, and another basket for Golden State.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Off target from outside. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nets on defense. Green deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A minute 42 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Kidd. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden the pass to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry against Kidd. Second chance shot. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Back to Harden. Over Thompson. Off the left rim and out. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Count that bucket. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain's shot is off. And here's Harden for 3. Durant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors lead by 3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Nets trail by 5. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Get out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Warriors leading by 3. Durant kicks to Thompson. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Chamberlain a screen. Inside. The shot will not fall. Good D by Lopez. Curry against Kidd. Here's Harden. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Green with a screen for Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And that one's good. Durant.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Now Green. Curry. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Durant against Curry. To take the lead. And it misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Durant down low. He's covered by Kidd. Draymond buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Green from outside.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. Durant raising up.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And he hits from 17.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
Any closer to the hoop, and that shot probably just blocked.
And the experience helping Green on these
shot.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside, KD. Thompson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Green. Taken away by Kidd. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Irving. Durant rips down the rebound. Green against Kidd. Now Curry. Here's Green. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Thompson. Missed on the three. Get against Curry. Irving outside. Shot clock at 6. Durant with the rebound. Stolen by Harden. Shoots it. No good there. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 4. What's your take, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
What's up a deep 3? So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the double.
just can't let you
Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Counted from distance.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Kidd, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Thompson against Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Outside, Green. And stolen by Durant. Knocked loose. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. They get the rebound. Pass to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The 3 from Thompson. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And here's Green from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Puts it up. Again, the net score.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Here's Thompson. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The Warriors trailing. Lets the 3 fly. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 5.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Nice shot by Harden. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Harden against Thompson. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Irving looking it over. Spins. Pass to Irving. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors leading. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hits the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Warriors foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 7.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Kept alive. The kick out. Curry. There's the triple. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Irving for 3. Pass to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Down low. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Curry splashing one down from 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Green against Durant. Beyond the arc. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 8. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Irving. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. The offensive rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Harden. Oh, Durant with the follow.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
And here's Thompson for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Lopez, the screen. And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
And it's... Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Irving for 3. Durant. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, hey, how about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Durant finds Curry. Shoots over Harden. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Green.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Irving. From the top of the key, he buries it. Irving's got 15.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
35.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Irving, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here's Curry for 3. Out to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 13. Durant looking around. Curry against Durant. Curry, no good. Curry's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Puts up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 25. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 27 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the shot's good. Durant's got 10.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
On the wing, Harden. Back to Irving. There's the 3. Another miss by Irving.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Thompson passes to Durant. And there's a pick. And Durant with the big finish.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Irving against Curry. Fades and shoots. Again, Irving missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Oh, that's the
my!
Right there!
Wow!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Green for three. It's not going to go for him. Green's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Irving for three. Rebounded by Green.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that's Yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 17 points. Right wing, Lopez with the steal. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Golden State with it. Green up there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't box him out, sensational timing on the putback slam by Brook Lopez.
And here's Thompson for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Irving for three. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 20.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. The 3 from Curry. The kick to Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Chamberlain, no good. Outside Irving. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Over Thompson. Tips it. And it's Lopez with the jam. And he's now got the double-double.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Inside, Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Lets it fly. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Curry with it. Durant covering. And here's Green from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Irving, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Fires for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And it's Thompson penetrating.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Durant finds Curry. Fires the three. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. From the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to Irving. And here's Lopez. To the middle. Here's Durant. Over Green. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Free throw good. Green.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
Curry against Irving. Over Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. And that one's on target from the wing.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's Davis. And he banks in the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Halliburton misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Davis, the pass to Ball. From outside the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Ball. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Halliburton with the ball. Hounded by Ball. Fires it. And the basket by Halliburton.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
There's Ball with a 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And Ball showing you nice activity on the defensive end there, causing problems because of that reach and the quick hands.
Daniels finds George. And here's Siakam. Rebounded by West. Pass to Ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Basket's good. Ball's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That's going to send Pascal Siakam to the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
A nice shot by Halliburton. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Four on the clock. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana trailing here. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Artest. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Davis. Blocked! And they get it back. No coverage that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's the three. No good there. Here's New Orleans. Davis probing. Pass to Cousins.
Pacers foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's Davis with the three. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got his third basket on the night right there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." EA, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
18 feet out. Off the window. It's good. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Pass to Ingram. Rejected by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Another three for Indiana.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Ball surveys the floor. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
There's Ball with a three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Davis against George.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Daniels outside. Pass to George. Now Halliburton, hounded by Ball. It's deflected.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 8. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans in the lead. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
The 3 from Ball. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Ball's gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam with a screen on Ball. It's tipped. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Boy, he gets a head of steam like that. He is a terror to behold. Cousins getting it done.
Pass to Artest, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
George passes to Siakam. Siakam down the lane.
When Cousins makes up his mind to defend, he does a nice job challenging shots and getting stops.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton against Ball. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's good.
After the review, is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball no good.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Out left to the wing. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Here's George. 2 points. That one goes. George has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Halliburton with the ball. 12 points for him. Counted.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Daniels with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Artest. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Artest has got 8 points.
Artest making his case inside.
Ball against Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Ball no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. To shoot. Siakam with a screen on ball. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Davis from long range nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Ball against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis goes in. And then Davis slams it in!
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Fires top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Halliburton for 3. Again, Halliburton missing. Davis from long range gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Davis against George. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Halliburton against Ball. Pulls it. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 4. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A nice shot by Artest.
Your fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
Here's the pick. The three from Ball. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And that one's good. Davis. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at power forward. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 32 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Offensive rebound, Cousins. A deep three from Ball. Here's West, outside for Ingram. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Halliburton outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And he makes it. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Nice! That one's good!
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Davis outside. Another chance. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, deflected. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Ball fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Not himself from range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Now George. Stolen by Davis.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And he makes both free throws. Pacers trail by 13. George.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh,
what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action. floater. Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball right side. 17-footer is in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
Davis. The three is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Ball. Halliburton with a steal. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Lonzo, it's money from deep.
And Ball, excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
Oh, he misses the deep three. Davis fires. Yes, sir, from way outside. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. And George kicks to Artest. Back to George. Pass to Artest. Now George. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
And here's Davis for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
With the shot. Ball no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ingram. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Here's Halliburton. And here's George. Screen by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by George. Ball's gone 1 of 3 on the night. With the floater, and Halliburton finishes inside. Halliburton's got 5.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
There's Ball with the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. George against Davis. Siakam passes to Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here is Artest. Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Davis going inside. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jermaine O'Neal's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight. Pacers trail by 5. George looking around. Down low, here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Davis, that's for 2. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That one is on Artest. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as he gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Davis against George. To the middle. He's looking for Daniels and finds him.
Take it up strong, big fella.
Pelicans leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Here's George. He has 5 to the inside. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 12 in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So the Pelican 5 right now. Pressed out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. There's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Ingram. Takes it inside. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Daniels.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here is O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on West. From deep, George. Offensive rebound. Here's our test. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Deep 2 from Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's O'Neal with the 3. That ball, nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis, that's for 2. And it's good off the back rim and in. And that's now 9 points for Davis.
Yeah, how about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Halliburton against Ball. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Halliburton.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Ingram outside. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Uses both hands to slam it down.
What an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. He's got 10.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now, here is George. They trail by 7. Halliburton with the bucket.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Daniels with the steal. Ingram with the steal. With the drive. This one for 3. And shot off. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Lonzo Ball picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
That is your Pacers breaker dance crew. Make some noise.
And it's tied up with that one.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Ball no good. And so here is Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Pass to Daniel. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's George missing. George has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. No good, unable to end this run.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal finds George. And the rejection by Cousins.
You just can't get those kinds of shots past Cousins. When he's in the area, he's really good at getting a hand on the ball.
Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to George. O'Neal is screen on West. And it's George missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And that one's good by Davis.
Hey, he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Artest the pass to Daniels. George against Davis. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. And George kicks to Daniels. O'Neal wide open. Outside for Artest. The three-pointer is right on target. Artest's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Deep 2 from Ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. O'Neal is screen on Davis. And it's George missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this.
Goodness. Wow.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 9 assists now tonight.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Ball no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Good on the three-point shot.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's Davis. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. Daniels against Ingram. A shake and slam dunk by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Back to Halliburton. West against Halliburton. Pass to Ingram. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ingram. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Deep two from Ball. And he gets the jumper to drop. Ball's got 19 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting the money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelican. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 7-4 now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is power that baby. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. 2 points. That one goes.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wasted no time on that one. 19 points in the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to George. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. A shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 29 in the game.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 2. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Ingram against Artest. Ingram passes to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
No good. O'Neal against West. O'Neal a screen on Davis. He's off from 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. Ball. And there's the 3.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Daniels. What a time! What a gem!
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
It's Davis with the drive. West outside. Another chance here. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Ball fired. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Halliburton, he drills the 3.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ball. Oh, the jumper goes. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Here's Halliburton. Pulls the trigger. Sweet shot at the right time.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Ball fired. And hit the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Halliburton against Ball. Left side, George to take the lead. Daniels saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
The Pacers call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Stolen by Ball.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W.
My
Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis, also Lonzo Ball out there. Marcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Halliburton, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Davis. And it's rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Indiana making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. The Pelicans making a switch here. Here's Ingram. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Plastering D from Halliburton. Leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
George outside. Ball with a steal. Ingram with the ball. Started now by George. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Artest. Ball with the rebound.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Artest. Covered by Ingram. George passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Holiday has the open look. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Artest fires in the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ingram driving inside.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intention.
Screen by O'Neal for three. George. That one no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Ball with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:49 left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Offensive rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram on the wing. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. The Pacers again can't hit.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And Holiday powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's O'Neal. They set a pick. Here's Artest. Halliburton, the pass to George. So nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 4. They need this. And Davis with the block.
Big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Outside Ingram. Outside for Davis. Lets it go from 14. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Cash money on the open jump shot.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Williamson up up and in on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. No good on the three. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Back to George. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's Ball with a 3. He buries it from 3. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
George passes to Halliburton. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans leading by 8. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ball finds Ingram. Tries a spin move. Pass to Holiday. From behind the arc. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Halliburton against Ball. And Indiana misses again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The kick out to Ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And again, New Orleans no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Spins. Holiday passes to Williamson. Outside Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's George. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Halliburton against Ball. And it falls all over the rim and in. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with another miss. Deflects the pass. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 9-point game. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Ball. 27 seconds left in the first half.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball outside. The 3 ball. That doesn't go either for Ball. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, up by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for some high arm gear and amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
3-pointer. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. It's tipped and stolen by Williamson for the finish. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Ingram against George. Tries the spin move. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. George passes to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Ball finds Davis. Ball taking his time here. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Halliburton left side. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 11. Ball outside. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
3-pointer, O'Neal drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Ball gets it to go.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Daniels. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Let's go with a three. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Williamson finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. He's got 9.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Daniels. Pass to Artest. So nice passing by Indiana here. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No problems knocking that one down. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And George with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's Ball with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pacers trail by 4. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Ingram. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in final period.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. He launches, and he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Screen by O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Jams it home!
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team do.
Lonzo knocks down the trifecta.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And stolen by Williamson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Davis. He's got a clear path for the finish. Oh,
yes! Whoa.
Throw it down! Oh, yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Ball. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Halliburton. Fires the three. The triple drop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's our test. Just 5 to shoot. Goes again. And that's money on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Halliburton against ball. Let's loose for 3. George is there for the rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Unloads. The jumper is good.
Williamson. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Knocks down the trifecta. Up top ball, defended by Halliburton. Yes, sir! That one's good! And so it's New Orleans with...
So off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Now Worthy. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Green for 2 points.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Houston. Brunson scanning the floor. It's not going to go for him.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here's Johnson. From the arc. Stoudemire grabs the board. Here's Houston. They get it back. Reed kicks to Stoudemire, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For the three. Brunson with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson from outside. And Stoudemire pulls it down.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Out to Brunson. Releases. Brunson with another miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron James on the wing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson, left side. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 9.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Brunson against Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. A terrific move by Johnson to score.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. Lakers leading by 6. Worthy feeling it out a bit.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Houston's shot's good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 7. We've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Read out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. On the wing, James. Over Houston. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Johnson, a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Brunson against Johnson. On the corner. Doesn't go for him. Here's Los Angeles now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Working on Stoudemire. Here's Worthy. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy's got 8 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Brunson against Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. They need this. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Yep, that one goes. He's got 8.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Worthy against Brunson. Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
.114 left to play in the first half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There are the Lakers. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Los Angeles leading by 22. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Worthy kicks to Johnson. From past the arc, trains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Off target from the wing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Houston. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
James wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Houston's got 8 points.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Side Worthy, pass to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Houston can't get it to go. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. The kick out to Worthy. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. He drains the quick shot. 16 points for him.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar and Stoudemire with the block.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Worthy kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Took him no time at all on that one. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter. Johnson against Brunson. From downtown. And Johnson is good for 3.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Houston driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Johnson, the pass to Worthy. And he slams it down right on top of Amare.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson against Johnson. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Worthy. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Brunson outside. The tray. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it out.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
And that one, good.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
From deep three-point territory.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only...
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the two-guard spot.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Johnson surveying the floor. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Buries it down low.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Johnson up top. Brunson covering. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Houston. Covered by Worthy. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the dunk by Worthy.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 23.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Good. Now Brunson over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. LeBron against Brunson.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by James. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Houston. Here's Brunson. Nice form on the 20-footer. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
We call that, folks, the stop and top. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 14. Yep, 14. rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Johnson, that's for 2. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And both free throws good for Reed. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. The 3 from LeBron, unable to get that one. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Houston. And the Knicks miss again.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump.
Oh.
You got to be kidding. How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
And Anthony gets it to go.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Worthy kicks to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Worthy kicks it out to James. Shoots over Brunson. The second chance effort. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
And they're moving it up. From beyond the arc and then some. Brunson against Johnson. James way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. Houston shot's good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
I just can't let you
win the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2. Johnson passes to James. For 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Houston gets the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that one's good, Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
About a minute into this first quarter, here's Worthy, and he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside. Pulls up. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Here's Houston. Stoudemire, another shot. Brunson passes to Reed. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Worthy.
Oh, wow! Look out! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Houston. Oh!
Wow!
And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Ryan, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Worthy passes to James. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Tries again. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Worthy.
First team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
It's stolen by James. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, You do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Worthy. He has 7. No good.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
James, right side. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The three is up. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Anthony slams it in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Fires from the wing. Brunson knocks that one down.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Brunson, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Lakers trail by 4. 1:52 left in the first half of this game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
From downtown, good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Three-pointer Anthony connects from downtown. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Johnson for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Johnson, and there's the rejection. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Houston. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Worthy. And another 3 for the Lakers. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
46.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen away. And there's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's James. Money from the wing. James has got 6.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here's Brunson outside, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
Well, he's been a lot in their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
O'Neal passes to Worthy. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Anthony with a bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Outside Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Brunson. And it's New York with another.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Reed. And it's off from 3-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Houston. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
To the paint. Out to James. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. A nice shot by Worthy.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Houston. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Worthy. 15 points in the game. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Launches a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 routine and looking confident.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. Here's Worthy. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Houston. 16 points for him. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 8 points.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Johnson for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Worthy passes to Johnson. Here's Worthy. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Brunson looks it over. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. An old-school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Knicks leading by 11. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
And this kind of 6 slams is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
New York foul. Allen Houston. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 5 to shoot. Oh, he jammed it!
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Brunson fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
New York leading by 14. Here's Houston. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good. Into the lane.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls.
Second team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Brunson. The three is off. Lakers trail by 12. There's the drive. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. The three ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run.
Oh,
clear the deck. Wow. Powers it down.
I'll tell you what, he has as much lift as anyone in the game.
Man, just explosive leaping ability and the creativity in the air. Wow. Lays it in easily.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
And New York has possession. At one point, they led by 16 from deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. And stolen by Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. And the three misses. So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in a shooting guard.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Now here's Johnson, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Houston. Rebounded by LeBron.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good by Johnson.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And New York has possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's the Knicks with the ball, following a three-pointer by Los Angeles.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Worthy, and he drives in. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a three. Worthy can't hit. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony left side to the left side wing. Outside Brunson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
From deep, Johnson. The shot good on the assist by James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by New York on the other end. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar going inside, and Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Worthy. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Down low. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Over to the wing. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Reed. Still without a bucket.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires from deep. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three. He's got 10. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Worthy. Pass to James. And here's O'Neal. A shot to stop the run. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks out in front, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson. Good D by Brunson. And New York has possession. It's stolen by James. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. James passes to Worthy. Inside. It's stolen away. Here they come with numbers in transition.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
16 feet out, and the shot is good off the backboard. Worthy's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Stoudemire. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 3. On the take.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Lots of room. Again, the Lakers. Here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
It's James on the wing. James down the lane. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. James has got 5.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Stoudemire. Tipped. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. Outside Johnson. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. 52 seconds left in the second period. Yep, that one goes.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Worthy. He's got 11. Pass to James. Here's Worthy from deep. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. About 7 seconds separating shot and game clocks. Here's Reed. Got a hand on it. Now Johnson. He's got 9. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Brunson outside. And no good. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot from roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. If you look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
They get it back. O'Neal on the wing. Screen by James. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 12 points. Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up the 8-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's New York with another.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Outside Johnson. He takes it in. Deflected. They recover it. Here's Worthy. He's got 11. Fades back. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Brunson against Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Brunson outside. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. Second chance shot. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Stoudemire. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, left side. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Worthy passes to James. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. Sinks it from distance. Now just a 1-point Knick lead.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Brunson outside. Great answer from Brunson.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Worthy. 16 points for him. Johnson for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the three. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4 from deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Houston. Back to Brunson. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Oh, what a quarter. He was absent. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Screen by O'Neal, Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Johnson for three. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
James against Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and the jam by James.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Anthony pulls it down. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Brunson. Lakers trail by 6. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. There's a screen. Johnson. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Rises up. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. From deep. No good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Brunson. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And the free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 8. And stolen by Brunson. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Now Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. James outside. Money from 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Brunson fires. Can't hit it. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Ooh, it doesn't go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Got a piece of it. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Good on the first. And that'll put him up by 9. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
The triple drop.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's deflected. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The free throw drops for Johnson. And so he makes both from the line. Brunson. And he sinks the jumper. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in the...
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Chandler in at the center position. Pass to Bradley. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at...
Oh, my goodness. How about that? I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The deep three from Murray. The rebound by Chandler.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Murray's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd, following that last three-pointer by Denver. The three-pointer off the mark. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Denver.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Count that bucket. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. And the basket by Blackman.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the bucket is good. Murray's got 5 points.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
The three is up. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks trailing. Nice move.
Oh, yes. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Murray deciding where to go with it. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Jacks up a three. The rebound by English. Kid's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. English passes to Iverson. Shoots it from the high post. And the shot goes in. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Kidd with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Murray passes to Jokic. Right wing. Lets it go. The offensive rebound. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Jokic just got 6 points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Misses the three. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's got his second basket of the night. 16 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Murray for 3. No good that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Blackman in it to 2. So it's Denver now, leading by 5. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Fires the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Puts it up. Rebound by Guire. Mavericks trail by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Denver leading by 3. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. Launches it from deep. The shot misses. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Murray passes to English.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Dives for it. Takes the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And Dallas calls time here. And he drops it first. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Over Murray. Drops one in from the wing. Kidd's got 9 points. Kidd's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. To the right side. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Murray, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. It's a close game here in Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bradley. And he hits it to tie the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
So it's Denver now. Picked his pocket. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. That one drops for him. He's got 5. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
and they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
The shot by Kidd, no good. 59 seconds left in the second. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Unloads. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The fadeaway. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 15 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Murray for three. Bradley grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Pass to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 2-point game. English passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The fader. Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game. Yep, that one's good. Kidd's got 17.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Spins. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. Cuts off the pass. Here he goes. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 20.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Tipped.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 23.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Iverson passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 3. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. On the clock. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got 4 rebounds now. McGuire. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Murray, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Fades away. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Aguirre, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. That's tipped. And here they come. Here's Kidd. Again, Dallas.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Iverson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Anthony. Driving in.
Oh,
wow.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. And Murray launches it from deep, from distance. Jamal Murray. Here in the 2nd half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 25 points and counting for him. They have... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Iverson passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. He drops it from range. Murray's got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's English. And they'll get another chance. Here's Iverson. To the wing on the left. And again, Denver with a 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Iverson passes to English. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. And there's the drive. And that one drops. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Kidd with the bucket.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Blackman. From about 19, deflected. And they're able to recover. Anthony! Bucket! Straight in!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. He's off from three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Anthony. Cashes in from 18.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. So the first of three is good, and that brings him within 5. He makes the second free throw, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
With the drive. No. Mavericks trail by 3. To tie it up. No good.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
Owning the post right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. That one's in there!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
The three is in!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Jokic the screen. For 3. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Murray! No good from 3! He sinks the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Now Murray. Jacks up a 3. Oh, missed on the tray. Oh, it's off target. Mavericks call timeout. For the win. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming away after this break. with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Kidd. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard position. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Denver. Here's English. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Can't get it.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for him. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He gets it to go off the sweet move.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Murray. Anthony. Here's Jokic. The steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. The Nuggets trail. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown. The Mavericks on offense. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Murray is doubled. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hair.
Gets it to go. 3-point lead. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Fires the three. Great timing on the tip.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Oh, it misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Murray pulls it down. Takes a three, and he nails it. Here's Kidd. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Bradley in at the four-man position. Chandler, the pass to Blackman. Driving inside, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Iverson from about 19, and he connects with a jumper.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a three. Here's English. Whoa, big finish. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Blackman. Takes it inside, and the layup falls. Blackman's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Iverson's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's English. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the basket by Blackman.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Fires for 3. The rebound by Chandler. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Aguirre. Still no points. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. And here's Dallas. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's English to the inside. Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the evening. And Anthony drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Bradley grabs the board. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Murray for 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson passes to Murray. Shoots. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. Kidd's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 15.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Iverson passes to Jokic. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's English. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Misses the 3. The Mavericks lead by 7. Lets the 3 fly and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. BA?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Kidd with the bucket. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
There's a screen by Anthony. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 15.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
There's a screen by Anthony to the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Blackman. And he breaks it down. He goes Nikola Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Murray with the three ball.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Blackman. Carrying from outside. I don't know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nuggets trail by 8. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's the three. Iverson can't hit. Here's Bradley, defended by Murray. Bradley, that's good. Bradley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Murray from outside. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 7 rebounds in the game. He shoots. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark. And here's Denver, trailing by 13.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Pass to Murray. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The three. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 23.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now Anthony. He's got 6. Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another. The Mavericks lead by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one good.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show.
Anthony with a bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Anthony's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Blackman. He's got 17.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Out to Anthony. All alone. And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 20 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And rejected. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Anthony, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. The Mavericks lead by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. That shot off.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Murray passes to Iverson. Right side Murray. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Picked it out of midair. Here's Aguirre. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Kidd, covered by Jokic. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Anthony finds Murray. Launches it. Bradley grabs the board. Dallas leading by 5. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Aguirre. And right on target.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Money from 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Kidd. The release. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's English. Anthony outside. There's a screen by Anthony. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Driving inside. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Bradley. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
The three is in.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
From downtown, Anthony pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Tipped. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Dallas with it. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. It's both from the stripe.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Can't get the 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bradley, defended by Murray. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Anthony fires. And the 3 misses. It's stolen. Shoots it. It's good. Mavericks call timeout. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
The alley-oop from that far away? PA, I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense. Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy.
I just can't let you go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Kidd. Bradley is out there with Aguirre. And it's Chandler. And it's Blackman.
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. For three, Kidd buries it from three-point range.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Stolen away. Here's Blackman. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Kidd, here we go. Another three for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the paint. It's stolen by Bradley. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Drops in the tray. 6 points for Jason Kidd.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Outside Bradley. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And the basket by Kidd.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Into the lane. And here's Bradley from three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside, English. Anthony with the screen on Chandler. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Bradley off the drive.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kidd, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Chandler. Yep, it counts.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Mavericks lead by 16. The second. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Bradley with the ball for Dallas. Out to Chandler. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 21. Outside, Aguirre. Kidd against Murray. Sweet move. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 18 points in the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Chandler with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Takes the 3. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Murray left side. Can they get it? And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Jokic a screen. Iverson gets the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Bradley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. Murray surveying the D. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Iverson kicks to Murray. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Denver.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night here. A free throw drops for Kidd. Both free throws good from Kidd. Now Iverson, 8 points for him. Kidd with the steal. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. No problems knocking that one down. Kidd's got 26 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
English passes to Carmelo. Aguirre with it. English picks him up.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Aguirre. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Dallas with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor for Dallas, Chandler is out there with Bradley. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the two. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Kidd against Murray. Outside Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
It's stolen by Bradley. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. That one good for two. Bradley's got 11 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. Shoots over Bradley. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 8 points for him.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Whoa! What a play!
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Anthony finds Murray. Over Kidd. The kick out to English. And the three off target. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's good, 2 points. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-6 run. Good work there as it goes.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts one up from 19. Kidd, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Here's Iverson. Chandler with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Maguire. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. And English kicks to Anthony. Misses the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Murray's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Outside Kidd. Over Murray. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. English in the corner. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here are the Mavericks now. Kidd kicks to Bradley. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the Mavericks score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. It's Bradley on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Three-pointer. Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 45 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the rejection by Bradley. 5 on the clock. English finds Murray. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. All guarded by Murray. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Kept alive.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Kidd, and it's Dallas with another.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Picked his pocket. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
On the wing, Murray. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off his shot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Back to Anthony. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Here's Chandler. And Jokic with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The shot's good.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Iverson grabs the board. The three from English. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Murray down low. Aguirre covering, and English gets it to go.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Drops in the layup for 2.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Anthony's shot is off. And here's Kidd from the arc. Sinks the triple.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who.
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. This one for three. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony, left side. Here's Iverson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You turn to jump ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Dwyer passes to Bradley for three. Anthony grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pass to Kidd. From outside the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Bradley. Got a hand on it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Blackman passes to Bradley. Over Anthony. Bradley misses. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From downtown, gets the three to fall.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
English.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. Beautiful one-handed slam. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
The deep three from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. And a big-time jam right there.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Blackman from the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd with the bucket.
Jason Kidd on a hot streak. Wow.
1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. To the wing, right side. Puts up a three. Nails it from three. Kidd's got 11 points.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Iverson, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Mavericks trail by 6. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Dallas with it. A leaner. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 6.
Tell you what, I can't argue with the result, but a little unnecessary to go to the off-balance shot there.
And that one drops for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Nope. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Releases. Misses the jumper. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Let's go with a 3 on target from range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Shoots. The rebound by Blackman. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And again, it's Dallas.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Murray. Bradley grabs the board. Dallas leading by 3. Driving in. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Markiplier is tough to stop on the bounce.
Iverson. It's tipped. And stolen by Anthony. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 5.
It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you gotta find a way.
Blackman, no good. Here's Murray. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman, and he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
The Mavericks leading. Going inside. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
English. The rebound by Chandler. Dallas leading by 3. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up on the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Kidd, the pass to Bradley. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night now. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Murray from outside. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Dallas leading by 3. So the Mavericks 5 right now. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Kidd hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 22 points.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre passes to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Deflects the pass. A nice shot by Chandler. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Chandler seeking out his offense is a pleasant sight, especially when he's able to post up deep.
Here's Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Iverson passes to Anthony. Shakes him. He takes it in. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's Kidd. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Murray for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. And again, it's Dallas.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Kidd from behind the arc. The shot no good. Good D by Murray. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
There's the triple. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Great D that time from Murray.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas. Murray with it. 21 points in the game. Throw it down, Nikola.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one. And the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Here's Blackman. 21 points in the game. That shot is off. For the lead. They kick it out to Murray. Goes back up. And yep, it's good. Murray's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Takes a 3. The putback. Jokic cleaning it up.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
From about 16 and off the glass. That one's good. Blackman's got 23 points.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I'd put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Murray looking around. 4-3. There's Murray with the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bradley's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. No good. That would have tied it.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Mavericks trail by 3. To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Jokic the screen. Murray fires! The 3 is off.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. On the take. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
He launches. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 3.
Man, that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
There's the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Now Anthony. Here's Iverson. That misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Bradley. Shoots it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yes, sir!
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Cash from downtown.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Another chance. Jokic cashes it in.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Ooh, he leaves no question.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The triple drops.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler. The 3 ball is down.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these